Hello, chat room. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's Tuesday. I haven't streamed on, actually no, that's not true. I was about to say I haven't streamed on Tuesday in a while, but I guess I did literally stream on Tuesday last week, but it still feels like it's been a while. Hi, hello. Welcome. This is probably going to be, well, I want to say this is going to be a shorter stream, but I guess that depends on what I'm about to play. We are going to play a little video game called, a demo of a little video game that dropped today called the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Now, for those, I've seen it happen a couple of times. I've seen it happen a couple of times over the course of while I've been playing Rain Code. So I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. I want to make sure we're all on the same page here. This is the strategy RPG. The 100-Line Last Defense Academy is the strategy RPG. This is the game. That is the big sell of it is that it is a collaborative game between Kodaka of Danganronpa fame and Uchikoshi of Zero Escape fame. There is the other game that is Tribe 9. That's the gacha game. That's like the baseball theme like gacha game. So yeah, I know next to nothing about this game. I know next to nothing about 100-Line, other than like the screenshots, so very small like snippets of video and screenshots that I have seen where it is literally like a clean divide between the parts where it looks like a tactics, like a strategy game. The common comparison would probably be like Fire Emblem. And then the other 50% of what I've seen of that game is when it literally just looks like Danganronpa 2, where it is the player character walking in like in a side screen, in a side view, and then sometimes there are characters in a 3D room with text boxes. So I have no idea. I have no idea what this game is about, how it all links together. It could be good. It could be good. It could be ass. I have no idea, and I am so curious to find out. So why don't we find out? Let's I'm going to press play on this video game, and it will probably be the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. If I had to guess. Oh my god, it's the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. Hang on. There are little fucking things that were telling me that it was Tokyo Games. By the way, the following is a work of fiction. I don't believe that. I think everything that is about to happen on screen is real and is happening. And that all of it is being endorsed by, all of it is being endorsed by, Spike Chunsoft. Okay. Nice looking... Actually, is Spike Chunsoft publishing this game? I don't even actually know that. They're not! It's Aniplex. Sorry, sorry, stupid me. I saw I saw a game that Kodaka is making and immediately assumed that Spike Chunsoft was publishing it. Doi. All right, let's press the any button. Why don't we? What do my options look like? Okay, I'm seeing auto advance settings and auto advance wait time, so that's a good sign. Borderless, frame rate 60. Okay. System, voice over language. Okay, so I didn't ask I didn't ask anybody to join me on this stream. One, because I knew that it would be a waste of time. Ain't nobody want to fucking touch these games anymore now that we're done with Danganronpa. And I did, so I didn't ask, but I did, like, in the group DM that I have with Robbie and Jackson, I did, when they announced that there was going to be a demo today, I did put that tweet in that chat, and I was like, hey guys, there's a demo coming out. I didn't say anything any further than that, but I also didn't get a response from either of them. So, in my head, I was like, all right, got it. I'm going this one alone. But that's okay. That's okay. I know what I'm here for. That's all good. Let's press new game, why don't we? And let's start this game from the beginning. So this demo does carry over. Your save data from the demo does carry over to the full game. So I have to assume that means that I'm just playing the opening of the game, or however much of the opening they want me to play. So let's find out. And press new game. Select battle mode. What? Oh, okay, so this is the, okay. You change your option. Last Defense Academy. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. During battle? Okay. I literally love battling. I love battling so much, and I love war, and I love hell, and I love hate, and I love harming. Hi, Holly. Yeah, this is all happening tomorrow. If you weren't aware.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Good morning, chat room.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
I love when nothing changes and everything's the same.
Coming.
These models this model immediately looks better than anything that Raincoat is doing.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Don't warning me. It's 7:40, bro.
That big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom!
Gosh, what the hell's wrong with you? Fuck, man. Sheesh. I hate this so much.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
Can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
She's busy with her research of nothing because nothing happens.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Give it time.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
That big test.
What are you complaining
Did you study
about?
for that test?
I've never seen you take a test.
Chat room, did you all study?
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session.
On.
We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest.
Forte.
You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Explosion, missile, sniper rifle.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
And then the creature showed up.
Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh?
Feels like there's been more of them lately.
It'll be alright. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
Oh, I got it.
They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh, she's got trauma.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
That's the sewer, bro.
Watch your step.
Okay.
This is a lot of cutscene.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is
Society?
things, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know. I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please? For me?
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
Do the voice.
You're squeezing me really
Do that
tight.
voice from that stream that I really like. Please. Fine. I promise I'll protect you. Oh my god, thank you.
It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Ogie. Oh, Jesus. He died.
Teki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief.
All right, maybe this game's good.
Guy, you lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
This is still cutscene. Holy shit.
Yes, go down the dark hallway. Nothing will happen.
Oh, hello. Dude, 1-1 Mario reference?
Being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadoa!
How did she get there? They're so fast. Where is this dog going, bro? Oh, hello. Oh, this is still a 3D model. Okay. Okay, got it. It looked like fucking sprites. Here we go. Carl, where are you? ... Ellipses. No answer. What do I do now? Oh, these are... Yep, we're back. Oh, we're so back. The abandoned school classroom. The cutscene.
Kadoa?
And then there's gonna be like some like control panel like that comes out of the desk if I remember correctly. What's up, bro? Oh, he was a bomb the whole time, of course.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Never mind, he's a creepy little disgusting thing.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully How much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Don't walk at me.
It'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to kill yourself.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 11.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Of course.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay.
Dude,
This is
back
the way
up.
people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
This is kind of.
Hey, where you going? Get out this!
You're going to war. Pretty
What
good.
the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Oh, hello, you disgusting thing.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before, and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
Dude, those little things are gonna pull them apart. Awesome.
Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Oh, Jesus.
What happened?
Dude, the little fucking Oni, that's, they're awesome.
I had to protect her.
I did the voice and everything.
Protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Duh. Fucking, I hate you, bro. I want to throw you across a fucking football field. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. These monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Oh, okay. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything but to ease her suffering. You didn't need to say all that. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of it as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for, a written invitation? He did a poop jump. He did a fucking poop jump just now. You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Why that line specifically was voiced? Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny! Oh shit! Decision time? Fight the weird monsters? Fight them. Don't do anything. I mean, I have to fight them. It's your future. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
This had better work.
Sorry, I'll shut up. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it, it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ew, he's naked! All right, boy, we gotta get you in a, in a stupid outfit. Prano. That's not good, bro. That shouldn't be happening. I don't like the chest hole. I really don't like the chest
We
hole.
call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
And now the game. Win condition, lose condition. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. Yup. Special redo. Allows use of retry and wave reset. Okay.
I've got this.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting // first. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Okay, weird. Weird order of operations to do this in, but I don't make games. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, as shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay.
Say when.
So I can just attack you again. You have 0 AP. End your turn now? Sure. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Select. Spin. You can end your turn by pressing back or start and selecting end turn from the menu. Oh god, excuse me. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again the next turn. Okay. Gotcha.
Here we go.
Okay, I guess I'll end my turn.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. What is up, Tubrilla?
Take this.
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack. Okay.
Here we go.
Crimson Assault. Gotcha. Yes. The Darumar.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay. Alright, that was kind of sick.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
What?
Tacky!
Why the fuck are you dressed like that?
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand
Why
myself.
the armband? I really don't know. I don't know. He's stroking his wiener. Oh, okay, he's clapping.
A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Yay!
Hooray!
Hooray!
See you on the other side!
I'm a chuckster! Bro, they are tormenting this fucking man. Jesus Christ. Day 1. Ellipses. Double ellipses. Triple ellipses.
Where am
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
I? A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Fuck, I'm in a Danganronpa game! Several kids my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. It's got the same fucking zoom in and everything, bro! Oh my god, we're so fucking back! Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? What the fuck are you, bro? What the fuck are you? How did I get here? Never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? You are... Brother, I am the worst kind of person. The worst kind of person is about to have this fucking character on their kin list. The fucking... It's scary, bro. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Kyo! Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. What is with the bowl cut with the hat? What are you doing, bro? Boy who'd spoken went out to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay. So the door won't... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? Whoa, language! What the fuck? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Clatter, clatter. That's not a door. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, somebody didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? Dude, that even has the same fucking cut-in like Danganronpa V3. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blah, Lord, I'm dead. All right, wait, hang on. Maybe I was a little brash. Maybe I was. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. I gotta see what that looks like for this fucking thing. Wait a minute. I gotta see what this fucking thing looks like in battle. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I would not use that word to describe him, but yes. Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? That thing? I don't know if I describe him that way. See, that's what I'm saying! But I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? Now only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. You should all, by the way, I think you should all go right now to makeship.com and fund its plush campaign. That thing shut us up in there? And here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo! Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! Alright, hang on, let me go get Robbie and Jackson. Let me... Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says! Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim! Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags! I like the point. I like the two-handed point. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Bro, fucking ding dong bing bong! Huh? What is it now? It's time to get your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that! Someone help me break down this door! We gotta get out of here! Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen! At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. You I don't like you already. You look like you are the fucking Kokichi of this game. I don't trust you for a fucking second, bro. Get out of here. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Looks like we're doing circles now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with and investigate people in places with investigating places with a mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. Bro, feeling lost in the fucking visual novel. Ain't no way. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. All right. Ooh, I can move the camera. Can I press a button to slap and like move furniture around? No. All right, let's talk to you first.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
What's up, Takamaru Yakushiji? It's even got the same man.
Right now, if you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind. This guy might be kind of awesome. I kind of like this guy already.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay.
Get back! I'm changing! In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. I guess we'll just go from left to right. What's up, you little...
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too?
What's up, you little fucking
Getting
thing?
to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but
Okay.
if everyone's doing it,
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma.
Show my balls!
Shoma Genzaki.
I like this face the protagonist is making. The finger-sucking cat actually got to him, dude. His memories! They took his fucking memories, bro. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
No, it makes me feel great, actually.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Bro, what are you doing? He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though.
Okay.
The rest
Why did you
is just
turn?
One big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
That's great, man. Hey, I'm just letting you know you are in the general channel. You are, you just gotta take this somewhere else. We're all kind of trying to talk about Monster Hunter in here, and just kind of killing the vibe a little bit.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog.
Okay, wait, he's got a dog.
Whoever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
Oh, God. I have to keep this character. Okay, wait a minute. First of all, is that a fucking... I have never seen, hang on, I've never seen that Wayne emote that is just Dolby. That is fucking awesome. My entire dog. I have to keep this character in the back of my head anytime I get in like a really depressive episode, because I have to realize that that's like in my head, that's what I sound like. And I need to use this as a barometer to not be like this immediately.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
This character's moving in all sorts of directions. He went off to the side, he's bowing.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem issues before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. All right, what's your quirk? What's your kooky thing?
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Excuse me, sir or they. I'm not talking to you yet. I will get to you when it is your turn. Please sit down.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Oh, you absolutely are the fucking Kokichi of this game, aren't you? You absolutely are.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort.
Oh, never mind. You're what's his face. Oh no, you're Korikio. Oh no. Wee.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh no, she is too. Get me out of here.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
Oh, brother. Brother.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Not at all. Like, not even fucking at all, bro. Not even fucking remotely.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely.
What's with the thumbs up?
Of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
Are you trying to do like the Nagito hand and then also give me a thumbs up? What is your pose, bro?
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Okay, maybe. All right. Okay, man. There's such a we are no longer on the nose, bro. We are the nose.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close? Doesn't even begin to cover it.
I wish it would cover it. I wish it would cover it, bro. I super wish it would cover it.
Beat me. Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh gosh.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like
okay.
nectar to me.
All right, bro. You don't need to do all that. Get a napkin, bro.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Yep, it's a twin thing. Yep, it's definitely a twin thing. Get me out of here! Oh, we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
What's up, Eito Aotsuki? Back up, bro. This is Robbie.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
That's not what the line says, bro. That's not what the line says. It says currently a student.
Currently a high school senior.
Do it again.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Oh, good. You mean we're all high school students? Awesome. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Do you fart?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Is that why you got that big ass coat on? To try to keep the pathogens away?
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Oh, man. Oh, man. It's like I'm a mirror.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
That was... Wait, that was it? That was... Wait, that was just a normal... That was just a normal character. That was just like a normal interaction with another human being. Where's the... Where's the quirky dramatic? Where's the problematic character element? I don't understand. I don't get it.
I am Hiroko Shizuhara.
What's up, Hiroko Shizuhara?
Ugh.
Don't ugh me. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you.
Everyone is mean to me.
We're done here.
Everyone is mean to me. Bro, turn... It's this way. Hello. The game is this way, girl. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. All right, bro, what's your deal?
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Oh, this is an awesome... that is an awesome voice for that character.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that?
Oh, man.
Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
I really like his, like, fucking knockoff, like, Hang You Don shirt that he's wearing.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair enough. It's like, fuck you people. I don't... Get me out of here, bro. You are all fucking crazy. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Me when I me when the people in my life leave because I push them out. Wait, no. What's happening?
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
2025 game. No, 2025 video game. This is we have looped back around. we are in a contemporary Trump Danganronpa game. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
Oh yeah, he hasn't even told me his fucking name yet.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
What's up, Gaku Maruko?
had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Right.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
All right, man.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
You are the most fucking pathetic man I've ever met. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. And what's awesome is that she still has her fucking back turned to me, bro. And what's awesome is that these are all my fucking characters in my RPG party. I can't even like fuck off and not worry about these characters because it's a visual novel. Like I have to like deal with everyone.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kalana. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Tsubasa?
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Girl, are you like a lifeguard or something? What? Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Haruha get home safe in the end? And what about my mom and dad? There's a dad in your life? Fuck! Oh, it's so over. Defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Okay.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so
Okay.
I've watched my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Okay.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Okay. Looking around nervously.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
That's like a fucking like fake vomit sound I would make.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Wait, she might be awesome. The fucking I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Awesome. All right, you. This is gonna fucking make or break it. What's your fucking deal? What is your fucking deal, lady?
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
You sound so fucking familiar. Oh, who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
Me?
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
Dude, they put a dude, wait. They put a fucking character. They put a character in this game who thinks it's Danganronpa 4. They literally put a character in this game who thinks this is fucking Danganronpa 4. That's awesome. Oh, wait, that's fucking awesome.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually
Right?
killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Uh-oh.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life. So
Oh, God. Here it comes.
Huh?
Huh?
come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
The rest of the game volume be increased a little bit. Sure. Actually, you know what I could also do? Can I? Okay, no, I cannot access the... No, I cannot access the menu from here. So I'd have to wait until... How's this? Let me see.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. But to the start of every fucking, like, Fire Emblem support conversation. All right, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Fucking ding dong, bing bong. Everybody stand ready to meet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Cutscene. This disgusting fucking thing.
Bastard from before!
Yeah, we! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, Robo Bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks.
Socks?
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Fuck yes, sir. Commanding officer? You?
With that out
Dude,
of the
Pog.
way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. What is this fucking One Piece laugh, bro? Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. It's fucking everybody mean to me, bro. Everybody's turning around. The camera, bro. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he can make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted into you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. We were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? He's doing the fucking thing, bro! You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now! Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Outski, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep. Dude, the fucking end wall! There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Oh, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh? CG image.
There's no ceiling.
Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us! Instead of the domed ceiling I spent my life looking at was an unbroken view, reaching higher and farther as far as the eye can see. The first time ever I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
It's kind of mid. I want to go back in the dome.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh? As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh, it's hell torture. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
I'm scared. I'm so nervous.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported into another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're gonna receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but that overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game. Fuck. No VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Oh, yes, of course, the undying flames. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through the burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? That's that's our end wall? No escape? Zero escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made that feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Oh my god. Kill each other? Oh, no, 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 no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas? That's not it. Dude, girl who doesn't know a thing. This expression's awesome. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Don't call it that. I mean, look, man, war is war.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers.
You brothers in arms.
Into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what? Enemy troops? It's not a killing game. Oh shit. Bro, it's fucking setting in. Holy shit, the recruiter lied. Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Nah, there couldn't be. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Fucking thing spotted.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Oh shit, the Nexus. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who?
Aha!
Who else? Searay turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Bleep. The remote operation again! These fucking things! Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Oh, okay, she's calm again. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Yeah. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That homo whatever? That's right, with a little hemo amina on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You couldn't expect us to.
Oh.
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. Skate or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. but that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the 3 of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not a lot to them. You 3 should be plenty to handle it. Bro, he's got fucking juice. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You 3 follow me to the war room. Sirai trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. A check. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? See what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. Why is he sticking his little tushy out? What are you doing? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Those parting words, Sirai left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Oh, everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with this? Repeating the same 2 shots of my friend. Sirai, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirai is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Well, I guess not. No good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirai wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takemi? Where are you going? No way! You're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that, and of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
Dude, my face when I made an impossible promise. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody that you hold dear, as Sirai put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirai told us to, but so I can keep my promise. This song is literally just that fucking shit that they play before a class trial in Danganronpa. Fucking... Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Huh. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. Enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's, a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Menu. The menu! The gallery! The hell torture! Bro! I haven't even... Look at how many cutscenes there are! I haven't even fucking played for 2 hours! Let me save really quick. There we go. Wow, that was instant. Archive. Exactly 2 pieces of archive information. Report card! All right, hang on. We got birthdays. I'm not gonna worry about that. April 16th. April 13th. Sleeping and studying. August 19th. Radio exercises. Subtlety. May 27th. Small, cute animals. Spicy foods. Indecisive people. January 25th. Misery gore. Misery porn. Adult games. Okay, so she is a genuine, she is a genuine she is a freak. She is a fucking freak. Okay. Got it. Cool, man. Dislikes life. Sure, man. And she's Aquarius. Fuck. March 16th. Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises, ugly things. Me when the horrible woman is horrible. July 3rd, radial engines. Dislikes static electricity. December 22nd. Likes cooking. Dislikes poverty. Working for free. June 19th. Likes his dear sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. June 19th. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ema. Not calling. Wait. She doesn't call him brother dearest in the dislikes. She doesn't call him brother dearest back in the dislikes. It's one-sided. February 28th. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Holy shit, this little thing is fucking under 100 pounds. I'm picking you up and throwing you. All right. We gotta go. 3rd floor. Ah. War room. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're all fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. And we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yo, this is so hype. Do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Karuo believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right. I don't think this is what she was talking about, bro. I don't think this is not what she was talking about, bro. She was talking about like homework.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Okay, everybody else gets fun little outfits too. Bro, it's just the fucking Bro, cannonball. Bam, bam, bam. Battle start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Got it. Annihilate all enemies, lose if any one enemy ally dies in battle. All right, let me see. What do you have? Okay, so you are our fucking cavalry unit. Special Rampage adds armor +1 for each space moved. Okay. Special Sick Day. User's skill change when fatigued. Oh. Special Discipline adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Ooh. All right. I want to see what this means.
Here we go!
Each member of the specialist has a unique ability called the specialist skill. Yes. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi special skill, Special Sick Day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Whatever that means. Let's Killing. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Defensive stance. Dash. Okay, let's do this.
Seriously.
Low. Kill me now. Oh, I should have read what the rest of that was. Okay, so...
Don't touch me!
Gotcha. Oh, right, I have... Right, AP. I forgot. Okay, I need to not be willy-nilly.
Let's do this.
Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each base move from his specialist skill. Yes, I can read. Out of my way. Damage all adjacent enemies. Wow. Damn, Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn that it was used. Yeah, I guess I'll end my turn. Oh shit, okay. Alright, so let me take a look at this. Flight 2. Okay, gotcha. Yuriko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max of +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, special discipline. Cranial fracture masks, intestinal laceration level 3. I see. So I guess what I'll do is this first.
I'll chop you to pieces. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh no!
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
Okay.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Okay. I'll move again.
To business.
And then do... I can't move. Okay. Oh, okay. So then I'll leave it at that.
Rev it up!
Let's go!
Right, okay. Yes. Oh, they just explode. When a Darumar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Gotcha. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his special skill, special redo from the menu, accessible by pressing start. Gotcha.
Don't underestimate me. Die! Broken so soon. Not yet. Out of my way.
Let's do it to it!
And then...
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Okay, now I have more.
Let's go.
Oh, I also have... Oh my god, this is only wave 1? Okay. Will this attack? What's his face? And then I will save my thing for the next turn. And I guess I'll just do it again.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
I wanna be at the TRC, etc.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just
Yeah, we don't know.
All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
It's all the assets for Danganronpa 4. If they get their hands on it, they're gonna release it, and then we will never fucking recover.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
Can I hide the text box? No, I cannot.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? You literally look like 3 houses.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Uh-oh.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Yeah. Wait, is that it? Is that wait. Wait, no way. Wait, no way. No way.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle.
Yeah, okay, she's gonna be all right. There's gonna be some shit where they bring them back. It's like as long as the body makes it to the end of the battle, they'll be fine. But then if they die, if they like get the body during the battle, then they're like perma-dead.
That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever.
What? Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. My heart.
Damn.
I don't think there's a hard mode in this game. I literally was looking at the difficulty section. I was literally looking at the difficulty thing at the start, and there wasn't a hard mode.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in.
Hemo-anima.
You're starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
That's really not all I need to know, man.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo-Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo-Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Ooh, damn! Alright, I mean, I feel like I probably want to...
My turn.
Actually, no, because that might... She already gets attack +1, so I feel like that might be unnecessary. I mean, I guess just do it, yeah, just like boost him, right? Alright, so
let's do this.
Oh, okay. I should actually look at this thing. Is immune to stun. Hindered. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Got it. Okay. Let's do this. No, let's not do this, actually. How far do you move? Okay, you move far.
Now then, to business.
Business.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started.
Now we need. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Now then, to business. Die!
Can I like see?
Say when. Take that!
All right, let's get started. Take this!
All in ass!
I mean, I guess I'll boost him.
Ready
Also,
when you
no.
are. Say when.
Oh, wait! Oh, I can make them... Wait! I just realized! I can make them go again! I wasn't even looking! Yeah, do that!
Here we freaking go! Full throttle!
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Knocked it out!
Here we go.
Let's give it to him!
Back up.
Let's go.
No. What is your special attack?
Let's freaking go!
Consume voltage to activate special attack. Stun on user.
My turn.
Okay, I'll wait a turn.
My turn.
What is your...
All right, let's get started.
Rev it up!
Say when.
Time to move. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you wipe them all out!
Now then, to business. Show me your insides! Don't mess with that!
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the turn. Next turn, there are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Okay.
Let's freaking go! Gotta play defense!
Okay, so she can't do anything.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. I'm done. They've decided the battle's over. Goodbye. Thank goodness. Actually.
Bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
I wonder if it's possible to actually like kill that thing in the tutorial. Nice kills? What does that mean? All right, I got an S rank. I am godlike.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? So far, are you enjoying this game more than Danganronpa? I feel like it's a little early to say whether or not I like it more. I'm certainly enjoying it. It seems pretty fucking cool. I don't know. Like, I like these character designs, and it's a strategy game, so seems like a good combo so far. I mean, there is still like the game that I like really haven't. I don't know what the loop is yet. There's that whole other fucking menu that I saw that I like did not. I saw for a second and I was like, I'm not gonna think about this yet. Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Among ourselves! Just as the tension in that room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this can't seriously be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is all just a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself really hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
Bro, he does not even remember her name. Also, why was that voice line voiced and not... She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended up like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is... Why? Is this guy non-union? Like, what's happening? All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. That's right, Monokuma.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
Yeah, see, I told you.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost?
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
I don't know. Yay. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organ tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating remaining hemoanima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. Ew, never make this face again. Never make this face ever again. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Wait, that is not the outfit that she had on in that CG. Wait, huh? Wait. What the fuck are they doing over there? Yo, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? All right. Slow down. She's gonna start fucking talking about Grape House next. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. You Tokyo residential complex kids are all like that. You've lived your whole lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wider and wonderful place this world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This hemoanima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. Okay, so at some point in the story, those recovery pods are gonna break, right? Like absolutely, like something is going to happen in the story, and those recovery pods are gonna break, and then it's gonna be like a permadeath game. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Well, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. Wait, he's like cute with it. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was so far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Dude, the fucking mushroom on his head! Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you mean by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me. It's hope. It's hope. The mankind's last. It's hope. It's not anything physical. It's hope. It's hope. to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Put your fucking butt away. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. Wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. So I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Okay. Bro, the Egyptian floor. Wait, bro, wait, whoa, hold on a second. Wait a minute, they got the fucking jamming ninja in here. What are we doing? Holy shit. Bro, watch out, the Nickel Samurai's coming for your ass. Where is the cat? Here's the cafeteria. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. No, bro, they got the fucking, they got the capsule machine. Wait, is that just a giant gumball machine? Wait. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved's life cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking out as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Girl, I need to see. Show me your teeth right now. I need to. Are they okay? Do you have all of them still? Do you still have your fucking baby teeth? I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I had never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. Dude, awesome. Oh. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That one won't concern me or my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case of any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Bro, he's floating! I can talk to everybody. What's up? Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. There's no way I can live in another place like this. Please, just let me go home. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Oh, God. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? Okay, fine. Sorry. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it falls into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you, to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one who can put up a decent fight here is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, it's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition, too. He got up on the floor! Stop putting him up there! Without another word, Siri hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce in it. Why, you want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. Never know when the next attack is gonna happen. The next attack. It wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. This is not the guy. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You always want to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that stage in life after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of rite of passage at this academy? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Wait! Oh, okay, wait, he's a little awesome, okay? I can't, he's a little awesome, okay? What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend you're like an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. What did you just fucking say to me? Look, I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I have glasses. Come on. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? They're not perfectly safe, bro. Roller coasters are decidedly not perfectly safe. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to some science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. What? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world? Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tell me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. You really gotta stay in here a whole 100 days? You've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirei said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. He's the one with the heart condition, not me. Wait. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Okay, goodbye. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Time to walk. Oh, never mind. Walk around. I can move my camera very slowly. I should be getting experience by walking. It feels incomplete otherwise. Hang on, I gotta get that face. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. Prefab huts intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Huh.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Ah.
Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? He's not sharing a room with his sister or in the same... My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. Are you good? There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Okay, wait, so he's okay, wait. So I'm a 3D model, but everyone else is fucking pictured. Everyone else is just fucking pictures. That's awesome. Oh, that's my room. Yeah, there are a bunch in the back. Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. What to do here right now? All right, fine, I'll go to my room. This is the same. This is literally the same fucking room as in V3. Bro, Jesus Christ. It's the same like placement of the tables and the couch and the fucking and the coffee table. Oh my god. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
That's not... Whew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I laid down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed out onto a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. So ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would have been fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad, fuck, as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuha too. Day 2. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time
Brother.
to rise and shine.
Brother, this is crazy. This is crazy. Are we fucking joking? Oh my god.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Is he gonna have a fucking voice line for every single day?
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Old Man Henderson. Holy shit, it's been a fucking second. Thank you for the sub. Do you think if that thing uncrossed its leg, it'd have a dick and balls just floating in there like the brain? Sure, why not? I'll believe anything.
Hi.
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I forgot that I fucking changed. I forgot that I changed the fucking follow alert to the talking flower from Mario Wonder. That's awesome. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. I'm amazed the demo is still going. Me the fuck too, actually. I feel like maybe after this day, this endgame day, it would probably end. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. What are all these rooms back here? There are a lot of extra rooms. Okay, and here are the... To the cafeteria. Duh.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemoanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you to start getting sloppy out on the battlefield. Whoa! Sloppy on the battlefield? Damn, okay. You gotta fight like your very life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I could barely believe this is all really happening. Sorry, that was crass. I don't make jokes like that here. All right, everybody. Dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living in here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. 2 exclamation points. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sire's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Bro, they got the tub. Wait, I just realized they got the fucking tubby custard machine back here. Giant refrigerator. Yes, right. What a tough looking door. Goes against everything I know about a fridge. Check 1F strange room. Boys bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Never mind, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom. Let's go to the strange room. Duh! No. What's in the strange room? Why did you do that? Don't make that noise ever again.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Okay. Strange machine. There is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like, virtual reality? Virtual. They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds like a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. Oh my god. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing broken, didn't I? Oh, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. All right, girl, I'm a bounce. This game should have come out in 2013. I disagree. I think this is the perfect time for this game to come out. Where is the entrance hall? Oh, here we go. Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Yeah, the game told me to. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of some kind of entrance hall? It's like an entrance hall in here. Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Duh! Back the fuck up, bro. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Yeah, goodbye. He's gone. How did he move so fast? Yeah, don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Oh, wait. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you could still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. And you all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirai said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. It sounds like Eito's determined to defy Sirai until the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Oh, oops. All right, to the second floor. I have to talk to them both. You are both just in fucking A pose. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Of course, it's the same. Why was that gay sound? Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother? Huh? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. That is a good point, though. That is a good point. Where is the fucking trading room? There we go. Dude, who is this fucking Punch-Out character? This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who is in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? The VR training machine. All these machines look just like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Your hemoamina gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay. Let's go upstairs. The infirmary. Ugh. Bro, the game's fear. They fucking upgraded. They used to just have like pictures. They used to have just sprites of like, fucking armed like wall-mounted turrets, and now they actually have like 3D models. This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. What's up, Tsubasa? I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Got it. The corpse recovery drone. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sirei called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. Drone, full automatic. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoamina did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We'll just keep going in circles here. The war room. The connecting hallway. The war room. Ugh. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding me of your officer. Think of me as your friend, a friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation about what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Ahem. Dude, that shit did not matter. Ahem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am thou," or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous forever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. No. Look, you can skip. Alright, fine. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming, and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know that it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare a recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are you protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You only learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Okay. To the defense room. That's the bathroom. What's up, Gaku? The defense room. What in the? Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. What up, Hiruko? Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirei started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so.
Ah.
How about you, Hiriko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Okay, la. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. Is that important, then? Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirai will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Why are you looking like that? It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We might not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiriko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Ding dong, bing fucking bong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
He's fucking rubbing his big fat belly. And look at that little fucking bear on the mug.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately.
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. I guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Heads back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. Well, we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's still too early to say that there's... Oh, God, excuse me. I think it's still too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we need to even have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter are, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. All right. Slow down. Calm down. A little too thick with it.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the chemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agreed to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
Never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Well, let's say we table this discussion until now. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is my best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll tell you what the brass says. He's dead. He's dying. Dying.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Fury wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention on fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning. It's already nighttime? What the fuck happened? Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't imagine what that would be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Fucking ding dong, fucking bing bong. His ass is asleep.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about any more today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Oh? What? Girl, what the fuck happened?
Come on. Don't cry.
Brother, you do not sound...
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
He'll go to hell. We were only in kindergarten back then. You did not sound like that in kindergarten, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but...
They really didn't get anyone to voice these two when they're kindergartners, bro.
I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
Oh my god!
Big cut.
Jeez!
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like
Wait,
this.
she's the boss!
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Oh no, he made the forever promise when he was in kindergarten? Oh no.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. Promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. Yeah, because you got your fucking hoodie on, bro. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I had just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. Totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Wonder what Karua's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume that I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. Yeah, she's wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Oh. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. Dude. Dude, 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 dude. In spite of everything, I'm still me! What? Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using chemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What? Am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, death, murder, destruction. Whoa. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
That sky far above my head now was dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon! Shadows up there!
So close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Whoa! What the fuck? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the fuck? Whoa! Bro, the man on fire! You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
Wait, its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery feature. Oh! Okay, goodbye. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Bro, fuck this. I'm going back to bed. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. Holy shit, it's still going.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
Every so often, this voice feels like it is someone doing, like if someone had never heard Homer Simpson before, and someone was asked to do an impression of Homer Simpson.
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Why, you little... Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not even sure if I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sirai's going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Let's get the fuck out of here. Hello. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. To the war room! That's the classroom. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirai. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sirai will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't choke in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Free to spend our time however we want until Sirai gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Jesus Christ. During free times, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. Training room. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come to use a training machine as well? Mysterious. Oh, hello. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh, okay, so we'll just battle. Yeah. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. Wait, they have AI in this game? Ew, I'm gonna throw up! All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Yeah! Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Player turn. Okay. Let's see.
Let's give it to him.
All right, let's killing.
Hauling ass!
Ready whenever. How's this? Not bad.
Oh.
It's killing game time!
Let's freaking go! Rev it up!
Okay, okay! Despawn or something!
I lost too much blood.
When an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Awesome.
Not bad.
Oh god.
That ain't nothing. I still got gas.
I can still hardly a challenge.
Okay, so this is literally just their... This is literally just their fucking special moves, but now it kills them if I use it. Sure.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
When an ally dies, it will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills, and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh! Okay, so they really... Oh! Okay! Wait.
Can't slow me down. I still got gas. Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Here we go! Let's go!
So then I can do this.
Seriously depressed. Oh, nice! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Say when. Let's go. Take this!
Interesting. That was still an S? Damn, that's lenient.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Let me do that. Oh, that's a bunch of other materials down there, huh? Okay, so I need... Okay. As your skills increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Oh, okay. Funny. Oh, she's already fucking up. That's really funny. She's already fucking upgraded. That's actually awesome. Okay, so, oh, okay. Her... Oh, okay. They don't have any grade. Okay, I thought that was a D, not a 0. All right, gotcha. All right, well, it said to go to the entrance hall. What the fuck? Characters will spend time as they please inside school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Huh. Okay. What's up, Darumi? Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Fuck yeah, bro. This is going to be awful.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? She absolutely was. Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Oh my god, awesome. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Fucking awesome. We time again. Another. Let's see, who else has stuff? I can hang out with Shiriko. Let's hang out with Takamaru. What's up, Takamaru? Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. What's up, bro? Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear them limb from limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Ration-O-Matic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. He gets it. He gets it. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Fucking ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
They really have a voice line for every single day, don't they? They really have 100 different fucking recordings of this guy saying the exact same thing.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Damn, start of the day, going to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Damn. Huh? Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? Could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me, I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Girl, we get it. I get it. You love the stream so bad. I get it. Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemoru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. We said never mind. I can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Cause it's fucking free time. Hang out with Darumi. Let's hang out with what's her face? That way. What's up? Hiriko, what are you doing in here? Doing here? Hiriko? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. Meditated beside Hiriko and quelled my exhaustion. Ooh, analysis went up by 6. Fucking free time. Here we go again. Oh, wait. Let's check out the entrance hall. Got other things to do. Oh, no? Okay. Fine. Can I hang out with... What's up? I wonder why Siri disappeared. Okay, yeah, so I can only hang out with people that have the green thing. So I guess I'll hang out with Takemaru again. This ain't too bad. Hey, Takemi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? Hey, alright, hang on. It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Alright, buddy. We're at odds.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Merge.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease right until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. Okay, like, what if there is no demo and this is just the full game and it's just Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? What if they Yakuza 6'd it and just accidentally gave me the full game that I'm just playing right now?
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The morning announcement still ringing in my ears. I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? What if this is Deltarune Chapter 3? This is Pluie! When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei.
Huh.
Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong? Somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it... Why? Why did you? Why did you? What the fuck was that? Yay! Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this just to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That could be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives? For freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Anything that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys! Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew you'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone else feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sirai have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Above every time! Can I talk to him? I mean, I can, but it won't progress the day. I mean, yeah, I'll talk to him. What's up, bro? Looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Alright, let's go hang out with Darumi. Takumi, come play a game with you. With me. With you? With me. I really love old school eroge. Oh my fucking god. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural abjects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, Darumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. Don't do that. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. It's just really just these three, huh? Where's the training room? I'll do one more training. Actually, I might be able to upgrade some stuff. No, I can't. Oh, so it's my... Okay, so it's my grades. Okay, so now I can upgrade her thing. Gotcha. Oh shit, another one?
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Take this. Oh, and saddest, ready whenever. How's this?
Let's do this!
It's probably gonna be bad.
My turn. Take this. All right, let's get started.
It's killing game time!
Good to go. All right. Ready when you are. Got it.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
God.
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Rev it up!
Okay, okay.
Okay. That's good.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Time for battle. How's this?
Here we go!
Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Here we go.
This is bad.
Let's do this!
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab! Piece of cake! Oh, nice! Let's go! Take that!
I mean, I guess I should actually use one of their
I
special
can
moves
still fight.
just because that'll give me some points.
I'll show you how it's done.
This seems like good. Fucking ding dong bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well, then.
Yeah. Rest up while you can. Good night. Another day without Siri. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just as felt 2,400 hours and you're done. If you want to manage this week over, how long that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war won't decide the fate of humanity itself. I'm stating is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you and the beloved of your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Another flashback. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. That's true. From what we have to go off of, she did do that. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
He's fucking he is stanced the fuck up, bro. What are you where are you looking?
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Where are you looking, bro? She's that way.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Hang on, there's still time. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She'd drift in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
She did die, bro. She died in the accident.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
Bro, fucking jumpy.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Tell me about the rabbit that they had to take care of at school next.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
He's saying it louder every time. That's what I thought too. He really is like, by the 100th one, he's just gonna be like, welcome!
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Katarua. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious's way of dealing with all of this? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Okay, so I think if I can only assume that this is going to be 7 days, and it's going to be 7 days, and on the 7th day, there's going to be another wave. Once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Uh-oh. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo Anima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he attacks, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding on him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. Oh, brother. Brother, he is fucking bluffing. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Huh? What are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to go leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. Sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Say something! That silence is more threatening than anything! Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Nah, don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I just can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. To the entrance hall. Let's fucking mosey. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Alright. Begin exploration! New mode. New game play. Don't say it. Grow up. What the fuck? Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand. Bro, they just fucking crammed Danganronpa S in here too? Are you serious?
Hi.
Are you fucking kidding me? There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Spaces will cause different events to occur. Color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. There are other places with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Also, what is this fucking icon? What is this fucking icon for Takumi? So Eito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima's still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. Ote! Search start. Why does he look so fucked up? What is happening? 6. View area. Okay, so I want to go kind of around this way. You found a box with a talisman posted on it, or pasted on it. What could be inside? Fill off the talisman and leave. You decide to simply take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power just by holding it.
Might as well take it.
Find the ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might still work. Use a washing machine. I need clean clothes. You wash your dirty clothes in the state-of-the-art washing machine. How refreshing. You feel like you could tackle the search with renewed vigor. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Take a large pumpkin. As he struggled to cut through the pumpkin vines, a stray dog darted out of the house. He drove it back, but Takamaru was bitten in the process. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a fucking dog out here? Find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at flowers. Although there are no flowers that could be used as crafting material, you're able to find some gardening pumice.
Might as well take it.
I'm gonna roll a 1. Small drone stuck up a tree. Managed to climb up the tree and recover the drone. It was broken, but it seems usable as a crafting material. Okay.
This looks good.
I'm gonna take a glowing blue rock. When you lifted the glowing blue rock, the blue light grew brighter and it suddenly exploded. Oh my god. So... As you begin to bury the mummy, it suddenly let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echoed throughout the area. Bro, I am fucking dying. I'm gonna fucking die here, bro. Inch your way toward the box, and there was nothing inside. All right, cool.
We did it.
Are there any? Do I have any items I can use? No. Okay. Please don't be a battle. Eito! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Uh-oh.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Girl, are you okay?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands! Yo! Prepare to get ponzered, noobs. You are too young to know any of that, girl. News condition, Adoetsky dies, all allies are annihilated. Okay.
Hauling ass!
It's killing game time! Fine. Leave me alone!
Let's go. That's it.
Let's go! Take
I guess battle health and board game health are different. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank fucking God, man.
Rev it up! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Good to go. Take this! All right. Say when.
Take that!
Wave 1, end!
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Wait, I didn't hear that again, man.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Yay! Oh my God.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Caution. Bad guys are approaching.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Can you play his noise again? Can I go back that far? I can.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Let's do it to it! Here we go! Drop dead! Boring.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Oh, okay, so he's gonna take damage. Okay, cool.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go. There. I've got this.
All right. And turn. Okay, she's still stunned.
Full throttle.
Let's do this. Take this. All right. Good to go.
Okay,
Let's
literally
freaking
just keep
go.
using your move until he dies.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go. Let her rip.
All right, cool. Do it again. No, not quite. It's supposed to sound like this. That's better.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Dude. Awesome.
Eito, are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is.
Ah, come on.
We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
There really is zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school.
Oh.
How's he doing? Really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached out to my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Is it his fucking hat? Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Bro, the fucking the group fucking hallucination. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. Tomorrow! God damn it! We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Yuriko was brusque. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Akamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside of the school in the first place? What was he doing? Alright, guys, come on, be nice.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I promised to meet up with Yuriko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. To the entrance hall. Please don't be more combat. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Yuriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Oh, thank fucking God. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we were overlooked. Bro, are we investigating? Bro. Traffic cone. Nothing here. Rubble. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Trash can. Bro, he's gonna fucking be in here like normal. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence. Just a feeling. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. There's gonna be nothing in here. It's just gonna be a fucking build up to a waste of time. I gently lifted the lid. Oh God, I was right. A few hours later, that's it. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siray in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or you, or you. Siray was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siray said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer soldier. Do you want me to detonate the bomb I had planted in you?
Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Ah man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Can you fucking shut up? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? What's especially crazy is the fact that Spike Chunsoft is not publishing this. This is not a Spike Chunsoft game. Are they publishing this in Japan? They have to be. They can't get away with this. So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Siray. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing or person or whatever I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siray went missing. That can't be a coincidence. But now we know for sure Siray's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or? Oh, fucking blah, blah. Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack! Deploy the fucking things! Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Circe, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Circe's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Circe's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off on a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Yuriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh god, they're gonna make me walk? Fine. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuya. Can I teleport now? Yes. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding? What? Excuse me? What? No way! Ain't no fucking way! Are you ain't no way! I have no idea how to take that. I have no idea how to. I have no idea how to. I have no idea if that's based or not. I feel like my brain is shut. I don't know. I can't think about that. I can't. It's just it's not going anywhere. I have to press A. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get into that battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
The cutscene. I wonder, is four characters the maximum in battles? Okay.
Hi.
All right, business as usual.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Okay.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Got it.
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I mean, I guess I'll just keep going.
Die. Ready?
I mean, I guess I'll just keep going.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Wait, I'll stop there and then do this.
No.
Rev it up!
Let me see. 3 waves I just noticed. Oh, good heavens.
Let's freaking go!
Now then, to business. How's this? My turn. Die! How unsatisfying.
And then I guess I'll just make you go again.
We freaking go! Let's freaking go!
Let's do this!
Yeah!
It's killing game time!
Full throttle! Eat this!
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
All right, that's 1 wave down.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Okay.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Huh?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Okay, so you are absolutely also dying. Okay, so you are also dying, huh? You are the starting unit in Fire Emblem that is like level 20. Got it.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Huh.
Maybe you shoulda.
Carwo and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? Damn, isn't it fucking weird? Isn't it fucking weird that literally the only memories that you seem to be having are of literally right before all this happened and then when you were children? Isn't it crazy that there is like a complete like gap in the middle? That's weird. Anyway.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Okay.
Rev it up!
My turn.
Just gonna do this.
Die!
Oh wait, that's not how that works. Wait, I'm stupid. Fuck. I fucked up.
Here we go!
Good to go.
Let's give it to him!
Ready when you are.
I guess that works. Yeah, we'll just stop there.
I was careless.
Oh no! Shit. What the fuck? When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you could pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Oops. Oopsie. That was my bad.
Here we go. Gotcha.
It's killing game time!
Okay, that will get me enough to...
Seriously.
Go again.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Okay. Okay, I think I should be fine. That's a lot of AP that I have saved up. Oh, perfect. Thank you for just...
Game time!
Oh my god.
Rev it up!
God, I seriously can't fucking... Get
Here
over.
we go! Okay, okay.
There we go.
Despawn or something.
Full throttle!
I guess just do this until it dies.
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
All in oats!
Let's give it to him!
Returning to the front line.
Oh, they come back between waves? Oh my god, whatever then.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Duh. Hello.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
True. Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
Hey! Yo, what's up? Caught.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Dude, I really wish there was a fucking button to hide the... I really wish there was a button to hide the text box.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure, but then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven Shook.
Is that hemo-anima?
Are you the dragon? Are you the fucking bone dragon? Yes, you are. Awesome. Bro, enemy faction that also uses hemo-anima. Sick.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh. Ow! Dude. Fuck yes.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Bro, me?
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
She's crashing out.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lit.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches
now
either.
We're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
All right, and we'll learn and on New Game Plus, we're gonna learn like the enemy language. What do you do? User gains random buff after taking action.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ato is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain 1 attack, 1 armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill, Special Fortune Telling. Okay. Okay. How
Time
far
for
can
battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
Rev it up!
What is your special
Better
attack?
get moving.
Righteous Punishment. Consume voltage to activate special attacks inflicts on an user. That's a lot of. That's a lot. Oh, here's how I can rotate the camera. Damn. Yeah. I'm thinking so.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
It's killing game time!
Okay. And that's enough. Save my AP for the next turn. Ooh. Oh, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do?
Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge.
Oh, she can't move because she's trapped. Okay. Then let's cut a
Good
path.
to go. Take that!
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Okay, so he can't do any. Okay, so he's just down for the count. For the turn.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Let's freaking go!
stunned.
My turn! I'm ready whenever.
Hauling ass!
Say when.
Oh, we can go again. No, I should save that.
We better get moving.
Re-attack.
Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Okay. All right.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Full throttle!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Let's go. Yes. My turn.
And then you blow up.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
Say when, gotta push it.
Let's give it to him!
Oh, this is also going to attack the fucking core. Oopsie.
It's killing game time!
Wait, he didn't counterattack. Oh, did he already
Here we go.
use up his fucking hit? Oh, they have to be in range. Oh, wait. So then... Wait.
Fine. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Go away.
All right, then you just kill him.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, you just kill him then.
Fine.
The bitrate destroyer.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Decision.
Kabekuk. Tudevose.
Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Whoa! Whoa! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh, okay. I have no choice. Wait.
Alright. Let me do it.
Holy fuck.
Exquisite.
Dude, these fucking models are awesome! Are you joking? Like, fuck. Extermination complete. Hiriko Shizuhara's Hinmo anima with some boosted special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Oh, she's done this before. That's why she's so... she's done this before. Oh no, she said she's never fought humans before. Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a... Oh my god! Holy shit! It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sirai about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Dude. Yup. Fucking yup. Holy shit, it's still going! What? No way!
Sirius, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirai.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him. He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirai told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're a part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet, I kind of turned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. If this does not end after this day, I'm calling it. I'm calling it there. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirai said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up to that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karawa again? Fucking ding dong. No bing bong. Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Kara, oh. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me and an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave him a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. And then they kiss. Fighting for our friends? As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. So, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for playing. Release date 4/24 to 2025. Now available for pre-order. Yeah, purchase now. Damn. So that was the demo for 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Fucking close this game. Damn. I gotta be real with you. I gotta be honest with you. That game seems, why am I moving this? I gotta be honest with you. That game seems fucking tight. That game seems like it's kind of awesome. It is like, it is everything that it is everything that I like about Danganronpa. It is everything that I like about Danganronpa, and then they also have a actually like pretty interesting like RPG element too that doesn't necessarily feel like forced. Yeah, no, man, that was actually like really cool. I'm actually super looking forward to this game now. How much is it? Does it have a price yet? It does not. Oh wait, does it? No, it doesn't. I have no idea. It's probably gonna be like a fucking full like $60 game if I had to guess. Man, yeah, no, I'm playing that. I'm playing that shit for sure. Will I now the now the big question, I guess the big question here is will I be streaming it? And the answer to that is I don't know. I don't know if I will. My ass is for sure playing it. My ass is for sure playing that game. I don't know if I have it in me to, because my ass is still playing Rain Code, and I'm absolutely still gonna be playing Rain Code by the time this game comes out. So I don't know if I can't juggle two of these games at the same time. And like, there is a part of me that I'm sure if I like really and truly genuinely like went up to like Robbie and Jackson and was like, hey, do you guys want to do Last Defense, like 100 Line with me? I am sure if I like begged and pleaded enough, and just like legitimately, because listen, every time that I have talked to Robbie about doing Rain Code, it's always been like as a joke, and I'm sure that like there is a part of him that has been saying no to me as a joke, and I'm sure I'm positive that if I like legitimately asked Robbie like, hey, like genuinely, do you want to, like, can you do Rain Code with me? I'm sure he would say yes. I'm sure that he would say yes. Maybe begrudgingly, but I'm sure he would say yes. So in the same way, I feel pretty confident that if I like legitimately went to Robbie and Jackson and asked them like, hey, do you want to do 100 Line with me? I could probably get them to say yes. The thing is more just like, I don't know if I want, I have not streamed an RPG like this before, I don't think. At least I can't remember. No, I streamed, well, I guess I streamed Paper Mario, but like that doesn't count. You know what I mean? So it doesn't count in the sense that it's not, that shit is not like an RPG. Like, it is not the same kind of RPG. Like, that shit is a straight line. The gameplay is cool, but it looks like one of those games that have a lot of dead air during fights. That's kind of what I mean. Like, right? Like, there would be a lot of, like, there would probably be, like, the usual Danganronpa banter, like, during, like, regular cutscenes. And then the rest of it would just be, like, me playing an RPG, which I am self-conscious about whether or not that would be fun for them. But, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, we'll see. But that shit's 2 months away, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Until then, there is a piece of art in the Discord and on Blue Sky. Our second post in the Okie Dokie art tag on Blue Sky. We fucking did it, folks. So I'm gonna show that. And then we're gonna stop for the night. And what's fucking awesome is, holy shit. Okay, first things first, okay, so I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this art, this really awesome art that I got. This comes from my friend Cuboid64, resident Cuboid in the chat. Fucking weird chew toy thing, and it's fucked up little gremlin Dee chewing the shit out of Siree and chewing them and throwing them around. This is fucking awesome. Also, it says also when Cube posted it in the Discord, they said, I want to do more stream fan art. Cube, please, I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you so much. I love Cube art with all of my heart. I'm always happy to see Cube art under any circumstance. So if you do more, I still to this day, Cube, I don't even know if you're still here. You might even be in bed by now, but I'm still gonna put this out there just because I want this energy out there in the universe. I want you to know that I still think about when we fucking finished, what was it? Was it Danganronpa 2? No, it was Danganronpa 3. It was Danganronpa V3. When we finished V3 and we went through the art, when we went through the fan art, and I saw the fucking fan art from my friend Cube of fucking oh god, what's her face? Blue-haired girl. Oh god. Danganronpa V3 Tsumugi. Yes, the fucking fan art. The fan art Cube did of Tsumugi, but it's like it's the meme of the girl picking up the book. Or putting down the book, I guess, where she picks up the book and then turns into Junko. The shock and delight of seeing Cuboid art of a stream that I was on, and also of Danganronpa, it was literally so many planets aligning. I was so happy, and I still think about that sometimes. So thank you, Cube. Thank you very much. Also, completely unrelated to this, thing that I just noticed that I love. This fucking trending tab on Blue Sky now, there's just an X button, and you can get rid of it. You can just get rid of it on Blue Sky. There's no, like, you don't have to like finagle with ad blocker or anything. They just let you do that shit. So that's cool. And that, I believe, is the only piece of art that I see. So with that, we are done for tonight. We are done for the night. It's almost 3 in the morning. There's nobody to raid. So we're just gonna go to the fuck to sleep, I think. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. If you are still here after 5.5 hours, thank you so much. Also, if you left earlier than that, I totally understand, and thank you for watching when you did. I didn't think it would go this long, but I'm glad that I got to play it in one sitting. I will see you guys on, I think, Thursday. I think I will see you guys on Thursday for more Rain Code. And then later, remember, the weekend is the American Heart streams. So, oh my god, I'm gonna be a fucking busy bee this week. Oh god. All right. So that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna talk to you all later. Have a good night. Goodbye.